we just went live. What's going on? How you doing? Today we're doing Stafford Station, or a recreation of it. I'll try my best. Not Stratford, but Stafford, as some people like to misread. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. YouTube, how you doing? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. How you doing? What's up, Twitchers? I know you got music and things at the start. YouTube didn't, because, you know, they don't need it. They don't need it. They just want to say hello. How's it going? Happy Friday and all that jazz. Is that Jasper load mine? I can't believe you play WoW once a year. It's funny. You must have so many characters just at 50, but we just no like good gear. Like no raiding gear. Hello Cosmic. What's up, Warrior? How you doing? It's really weird, like doing the intro. I just literally slapped my monitor with my finger. Doing the intro and then having to go live on YouTube separately afterwards because I don't want the music on there. What's up, Owen? How you doing? Good day, young man. Got to get me some kobold miners. Oh, I forgot about the kobold miners. It does blow your mind, like you realize how old you are when you know, like, pure poonage. Poonage. World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life? Can't wait to log in. Hop on a griffin. What's going on here? I know I misread it as Stratford. Did you get excited for the wrong place then? Did it engorge you and then you did not? I got really itchy nose. I need to do my nose hairs as well. It's getting quite bad. Age and stuff, innit? Yeah, so today we are we're gonna do, so me being me, so on Transport Fever 2 I will forever have many maps. The only one I'll probably ever finish is the UK rail inspired UK rail network. What do we call this series that I've been doing for 2 years? UK inspired rail network. Oh my god. UK inspired rail network. That was probably the only one I'll probably get close to finishing, because every now and then this new idea just pops into my head and I want to try something else, and I do. Yeah. And I'll explain this little map that I've been doing in a bit when we load it, and I'll explain my thought process and how and why. Although I'm not even happy about some of the things on this map, so it's highly likely that I'll start another one. But we're gonna mess around with that one today anyway, because I've got a good place where I want to put like a recreation of Stafford. I've been meaning to do it for about 2 weeks, and I haven't got around to it. And I said, you know what? That's what we'll do on Friday. So that's what we decided to do, rather than anything else. Although I was tempted to go on another World of Warships binge, but I thought, nah, we ain't doing that. That's enough of that. It says something when you can't remember. Oh, I don't. It's because I've said it that much, you know. Welcome back to the UK-inspired rail network, where today we're going to demolish and rebuild another station. I got a comment actually on YouTube, and I need to reply to it, but I don't know how to. Hold on, I'm just going to go on YouTube. I've also been... So I'm not gonna lie to any of you. I got up late today. I was dreadfully tired. It's been sort of a tiring couple of days, so I slept in a little bit. I slept past my alarm, so that's why we're late. But while I was eating and just chilling for a couple of minutes before stream, I caught up on last night's LGS. Yes, I still watch a lot of esports. Yes, I still watch a lot of Apex esports. I'm most disappointed in 100 Thieves, or Crazy Thieves as they are now, in their performance so far. They're gonna, I think they drop. I didn't get to watch the last 3 games because I had to go live, but I think they're gonna drop into losers bracket and have to play tomorrow. Oh well. Come on, Verhulst. You got this, bro. Anyway, where was I going with that tangent? Oh my god. Where was I going with that tangent? Where was I? I've completely lost where I was now. Why am I in the wrong YouTube account? Oh, yeah, so I needed to reply to a YouTube comment, but I haven't gone around to it. So I think somebody thinks I make the mods I showcase. So he's asked me a question, can I do a tutorial on something I have no idea what he's on about? So I'm just going to write that. Can you make a video about how to use mod converter? Somebody's liked that comment as well. Who likes that comment? I am sorry to say... No, I cannot, because I don't know how to use it myself, my friend. Reply. Have some hype. Thanks. Thanks for the hype. And just, I'm sad to see Northwick Park go, but then again, sacrifices have to be made. Do you remember? No, I didn't. No, I did not remember. Now I may. Or may not. Yeah. Just gotta fit it all in. Sandwich. Love a good comment sesh. Can't go wrong with a good comment sesh. Why can't I see? I can't see. All right, guys, I apologize. I cannot see. Why can't I see? Is my chat completely broke? Bastian, I can't see you in YouTube chat. Why can't I see that? It's like my chat's not working properly. My chat is not working properly. 2 seconds. You broke it. I have. It started. It said like, see Owen say afternoon and happy Friday, and then nothing after that. And it should be showing all. It's done the intro and done that. Maybe I'll reload it. I'm going to reload chat. Guys, I'm going to reload chat. I'm going to reload chat. I broke the chat. Say something. Just YouTube, say something to me. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, maybe it's because there's an update available to chatbot. I mean, streamerbot. Owen. Bastian, you're so out of order. What did I miss? My chat not working. Right, 2 seconds, guys. You're just gonna have to just bear with me. I'm downloading chatbot update. Wish me luck. I'll read chat from 2 monitors. Downloaded. Downloading update. Here we go. Back. WB. Install. Welcome back. Welcome back. Installing. I think we've installed. I'm not sure. Waiting for it to reload or something. I don't know. Oh, it's loaded. Token for Twitch has incorrect number of scopes. Okay. I don't know what that means. I rarely broke my stuff. I nearly broke my stuff. I was trying to move files from. Oh. Right. We've got no. Hold on. We've got to wait for it to sync. We've got to wait for it to sync up. I might turn my light up a little bit. Shadow behind me and it's doing my head in. I might put a light out. It doesn't matter now, does it? What am I thinking about? Oh, and all was fine in the world. I just put them back. What files were they? OBS files? I've got to log into everything. This is fun, isn't it? Guys, so you're just going to watch me log in to things, all right? Apparently I am logged into YouTube still. ETS2. Oh, were you playing around with that? The mods and that I showed you. Oh, now I've got. I'm not responding now. We'll just wait, shall we? This is fun, isn't it? Oh, it's working. Right. YouTube talk. Do it now. Yes, please. I hate it when it does that. What? Error 404. YouTube's just not appearing in the chat. It's crazy. Oh, hold on. It's connected now, though. Well, it did. It did. It said, like, Owen said, afternoon and that, and now it's just vanished. It's crazy. Oh, Bastion, my kids are like that. Don't respond. Got you. We're in. We're on. Right, if I miss anything, I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Unless food's involved. Food or money. Right, we're in. We're working. YouTube has appeared in the chat. Welcome back to the chat, YouTube. That was random. That's the vapes. What, my cough? No, it's not actually. It's something else. So I can't share right now. No, it's not that. No, Pete. No, it's not that. No, but thanks. Did I miss it? Terribly messed in. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not that either. What is wrong with you? Don't join in. My little cough. Pete's now turned it into, what is it? And it's everything disgusting. It's not that. They definitely are wrong. They are so wrong. Right, is that working? Yeah. Fantastic. Look at too many windows. Need to clean my windows, actually. A slashing. A splashing or a splashing. Just a touch. Yeah, well, I can't. Yeah, I mean, you know, just be nice to do that, though, right? Right. Everything appears to be working. Right. Enough of these jabber jabber. I've got copper bars to sell at the auction house. Right. I'm going to load this game and I'm going to show you. So did anybody enjoy my thumbnail? Because I literally can't do a picture of Stafford. I wonder if I could take it. I should have. So I just took a picture of the blank background of where it's going to be. I just did massive font. We'll give that a try. If there's hairs in your teeth, no. No, just no. I'm doing Stafford. Stop. Don't start. Crazy people. You got me all paranoid now. No, because you got me checking my thumbnail to see if I've written Stratford and Stafford, but I haven't. I've done Stafford across everything. Thank you. You got me well paranoid then. You said that then. I started checking. But Salford. There's only a little station in Salford, right? Where is it? Yeah. I'm just trying to rhyme. I'm just trying. Now you got me looking around Salford now. Thanks, guys. Bastian needs to stick to his day job instead of trying to rhyme like a rapper. Can you imagine Bastian, right? Because we've seen him more lately on camera and stuff, yeah? Could you imagine like him with just a cap on sidewards, hoodie just up a little bit, nice big baggy one, yeah? Doing that little dance he did. You know, just with a few, busted out a few lyrics. Trucking lyrics. Anyway, Bastian, that video was good on the mods and the realism. I will, once I'm set up, when I get a wheel in that, I'm going to do that. More like the Fat Controller. Is he allowed to be called the Fat Controller anymore? Did they have to remove that? Salford is where the BBC Breakfast and This Morning Live. Like, I'll tell you what Salford is. It's from some of the greatest football players that have ever lived are from Salford. Salford. Yeah, he's top. He's top what? He's top ham hat now. He's got ham as a hat. So top ham hat. What? It's a top ham hat. It's not even a good name, is it? It's not good, is it? Like, I get it to a certain extent. You don't want a Fat Controller anymore, but you can come up with something better than that, surely. It's because in the new ones, it's the Fat Controller. Oh, is he retired? It's the Fat Controller's son. There's retired, is he? But Thomas is still struggling along, though, isn't he? Hey, I bet you don't get to retire. Thomas must be quite old for a train now, right? Thomas's son. I bet Gordon's still struggling up Gordon's Hill in his old age, right? The first Fat Controller is actually called Satopham Hat Eye. What? Why are they tongue twisters? Don't be out of order. Gordon's a ledge. Just a bit moody, that's all, because he's self-important, Pete. That's the second one. I used to like the guy that did the voiceover for... I used to love the guy that did the voiceover for Thomas the Tank Engine. So soothing. Oh no, and Percy's hurt himself. Henry's not very happy with Percy. It's very soothing. Gordon keeps getting cross because Thomas keeps teasing him. And Gordon keeps getting cross because Thomas keeps teasing him. Oh, Gordon can F off, said Percy. Oh no, the trucks have pushed him too far. The trucks have pushed him too far. Oh no, Thomas. Oh no, said Percy. I love it. I think it's great. Guess we're all five now. Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah! Nothing like it. It's what happens when you go down the train route. What's the good plane cartoon? There was a good plane cartoon back in the day, right? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's a bit far. You're You'll get a cough like Julian, said Thomas. Gordon got scrapped in a round of cost-cutting measures. Gordon tried his best to get on HS2, but they said, no, Gordon. You're not fast enough. Said Thomas. Right. Let's get off Stafford Station. Stafford Station. So the reason why I want to do Stafford, and it's partly because first you would take it up for asking Florida. I'm going to open rail as well, by the way. Should we just spend the day watching episodes of Thomas? Croydon, where is it? He's somewhere, mate. I don't know. I don't think he exists, to be honest. How are you doing, Looney?
Welcome back.
Thank you very much for the 17 months. I still can't stop reading Pete's comment. What's the white stuff on your face, Harrison? Okay, try to recreate Stafford to Liverpool, Lime Street, Chesterfield Crew. Oh my god, that is a busy stream right there. London buses for reviews. How are your reviews going? Snow. We didn't get much snow in the end this year. Monarchs have it as well. Have what? What am I looking at? What's that? Sorry, Owen. It's the first room. Monarchs. Okay. You broke him, Pete. Pete always broke it. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did break. Yeah. I glitched out, mate. I glitched out. Excellent. That's my work done. Catch you later, See you later, Pete. Thank you very much for stopping by. I miss you, bro. Getting more snow from 20 seconds there, saying. Oh, okay. Have a good day. Enjoy WoW. Right. Stafford. Stafford Station, Avanti, West Coast. Do you think they should make a Class 77 mod for Transport Fever 2? Is there not one yet? You should ask somebody, bruh. You should ask one of the, Is there a Class 730 on there? What's up, Crazy Shay? Is there a Class 730 on the workshop yet? I'm gonna have a look. No. Well, poo-poo. Why is there not a Class 730 on the workshop yet? Who should we nag for that? Everyone's in here today. That's because they love trains, Cosmic. They're all here for the trains, aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you here for the trains? You're here for the trains, aren't you? You're here for the trains. You are. I didn't do my hair today, and I've just noticed that. Got a nice flicky. Neo, what's going on? I've got a nice flicky fringe. I'm very excited to die with you, Shay. That's a weird thing to say. Yeah. Waited years for Croydon trains. We need a class of 777 444 555 599 555 458 442 and a 460. What was 442 for? Used to be used on UK phones. What did you do 442 for? Was that the last number dialed that you phoned on your landline? Does that used to be for that? Been a long time. Has it, Neo? Okay, time flies, my friend. At least a few months, has it? Well, it's nice to see you again, sir. The current fat controller is... You are literally... I'm going to start... Can I change you? Can I wish you could edit names in YouTube and I could put a little comment like next to your name. Like, I just want to put Grok next to your name. What was Gatwick Express and... Ah... Where are we? I'm well lost. There's so many things going on. Thing is, my times are the best. Your streams are not really the best time for me. I'm sorry, dude. Where are you again? I can't remember where you are. By the time the weekend is over, I can play more. Diesel pipes up. You stinky steamies are old. You could... Diesel. Oh, I forgot about Diesel. They all got a bit of gel when the tram guy turned up as well, didn't they? I'm just trying to keep up with chat, to be honest, Neo. Nothing, mate. We've been in and out of Transport Fever 2 for the last couple of months. I'm going to redo... I've got a place on a map where I want to do a little Stafford rebuild today, so we're going to do that. What do you want? If you're going to sit here, it's going to be quiet. You're going to be quiet. All right, quiet and cuddly, okay? Just relaxing. We're just relaxing today, yeah? I've already had to change my jumper just before stream because you made me spill my vape juice on my other one to go and clean it quickly, yeah? You have to be quiet and good and not make me hairy, yeah? You need a face cleaning. Look at the camera. He is grumpy today. Liveries for the class of West Midlands Railway, London. The West Midlands one is the orange one, right? You have Minecraft? Negative. Negative. Companions, isn't they? I'm never going to play Minecraft. Absolutely no. Too blocky for me. Orange and purple. That's right, yeah. I was watching a video on that yesterday, actually. Why don't you even try it? Keep trying. Bro, I asked him every time I watch streams, you ever get... No, it's not for me. I tried it a couple of times and it's just not, it's too blocky for me. Just, nah. It's visually just doesn't appeal to me at all. I don't know why, and I get the appeal, yeah? Don't get me wrong. I get the appeal. Like Minecraft, I do. It just doesn't do it for me. It's still blocks, isn't it? It's still blocks, right? And believe it or not, I grew up on Lego. It's just, I don't know why. It just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's something about it. I know it's the point, man. But forces me to be creative because everything needs to be at a right angle. It is my opinion. It just doesn't do it for me. Yeah? Just doesn't do it for me. Okay? Right, we ought to talk creative. You come back to me when you have mashed together London Euston and St Pancras, okay? Subnautica went. If you want Subnautica, it's Luna. But yeah, I do need to play that. I am. Excuse me. Am I not creative? Are you really saying that to me? Have you seen the house I never finished on the forest? Get down. You can't go on the desk. Sit down. Sit down. Now you're stuck on my jumper. Keywords. Never. It was because we finished the game, didn't we? So my house is going to forever just have an open wall and no fireplace. So whoever moves in is going to be cold. You know? But yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, when we finished, I was like, oh, I'm never going to finish my little cottage. Well, we can, but you know when you just don't because you finished the game. You can. Yeah, it's still there. The server's still up because we rented a Deddy for it. We could also redo the end and do the other. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Cosmic? It's like it's over in your head. It's mentally finished. It's done. Do you know why some Class 168s and Class 172s have different fronts? No, but I reckon you're going to tell me. Once we are done, I want to switch to dedicated to Vane and play Vane. Hey, can you do that on that, yeah? On that host? It's never over for you. It's never over. I play Ross, so no, I can't do that. Yeah, you can. Okay, nice. You think? I'm sure they will. You need a comb. You've got a little knot there. I mean, I've done quite good. I've been combing you sort of last couple of months. We'll cancel it and do it. Yeah, Vane server. It's the same price. Why is PFP not... What's PFP, bro? What is PFP? Why can't I think of... Why is why? And when is when? And how is how? Wait, why? Profile pic. Profile pic. Not appearing on chat on stream. Your profile is Twitch. You're on Twitch. It's YouTube's profile pic show on chat. The other people. It's the YouTube peeps. I don't think there's a setting for that either. Yes, and mine is showing. I don't know why then. Yeah, I don't know why then. I thought it was just... It's just showing for the tube for me on the chat. Class was 7... I have no idea. I was already... yeah, it was like 20 seconds delay. Yeah, but you just think you've got all that time to make sure you type things correctly. Yeah, no, yeah, my chat that I'm reading is replicating what's happening on there, and I've just noticed that's happening. Just some people and not others. I have no idea, dude. It's computers, isn't it? Computers and stuffs. IT and things. I'm really sad that the 730 is not on the Steam Workshop. Who do I message for that? It probably has to be refreshed on Data's end, to be honest. It's not going to do anything doing that. Remember, it's been rebooted during the stream as well, completely. No, I'm not doing that again. So I literally just patched the whole of StreamerBot during my live stream, which kind of surprisingly went well, which is crazy. On what? On Twitch? Yeah. And YouTube, yeah. That's why I said, in Discord, that's why I said, bring your wallets, people. And that's why I said you won't. Bye. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Be safe. Be safe out there. I'm literally sat here just working. What are we doing tonight? I'm chilling. I am, yes. For now. Not on a Friday. Never listen to me. They should make a class 345 mod. There is a 345 mod that has no interior, same as 710. And oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, never got around to finish them. How many hours of work do we... I'm a hairdresser and I work for Family Buddy, so it's kind of a bit... It's random. A bit nosy. A little bit nosy. Nosy. Right, I have loaded the game, by the way. I've got cat hair on my finger. I'll put that there for later, yeah? Put that there for later. I literally just heard Luna's message in her voice. Is that bad? Gonna go now. See you. Have a safe stream. Thanks, dude. Take care. Be safe. All that jazz. I'm gonna... The game has loaded. Do you have a Discord server? Check my panels, bruh. That doesn't work anymore. Oh, it does work. Look at that. It's doing it everywhere. Look, it's working. It's doing it both places. It's like bot roulette. Will it work or will it won't? Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Nearly got. I'd get up and jump around, but the cat's on my lap, and I'm trying to get him to calm down. So there's the reason why, let's go into this mode. The reason why I wanted to do Stafford is, number one, I quite like it, and I quite like going through it on Train Sim World as well. The sort of intricacy, and if the train's going to go this way, for whatever reason, they use the switches before the station, which appear to be slower switches. And I'm not sure why they don't go through here and use a faster switch later on down here. Is there one, actually? Yeah, there. See? Switch is here. I'm not sure why they do that. Maybe they do. Maybe when they go in this way, they go on that switch first, and then that way they use the other switch first. How many mods are there in chat? Like 2 mods, maybe 1 alt tab account of Dugo, and like 2 viewers. Yeah. Yeah. Just 2, man. Right now, there is 1 mod in chat. If you need to know that. This bank customer service dude has been typing for 15 minutes. What is happening? So basically on my map, I have a horizontal railway that's coming across the map. My Discord server is messed up. Who is the admin? What is wrong with that now? Because I haven't changed it in years. And do you know what? It's not important. Ask yourself this, Neo, right? When I'm making videos, do you think I worry about what my Discord server says when people join, or how good my video is? What's more valuable to me? Ask yourself that. I do need to change it, though, but I haven't got around to it. Because it's just not that important to me right now. Yeah, right. They sort of cross here. Have you noticed that? I live in Birmingham. I thought that was something at the side of the track there, but it's a freight train. Right, anyway, so yeah. So I've got Open Rail up as well. The idea is I want to make use of this approach today. Because Why aren't your welcome messages in rules? Hi GK, I'm back after a short break. That was very quick. On the slow day of your pet's channel, I show a picture of my mum's dog named Barnaby. I like that name. So I have this here, this station I've built here. Unpause the game. I made a channel category, yeah, a long time ago. It's very old, mate. And I just it's one of the things where you sort of start doing bot stuff, you think it's important, and then it's not. I can't be bothered, bruh. Right, so this railway has a suburban kind of line here. This is my makeshift suburban service area or depot for those railways and anything else I have served this station. And it's a mainline station with up, down, fast and up, down slows. It's kind of a hybrid of Milton Keynes Central come Watford Junction. I'm not gonna lie to you in terms of approaches. All right, and then we have a split off here, and then we have a very close junction area that I haven't used. So there's a flying junction for freight that I'm going to use over here somewhere. Some sort of sidings that get freight out of the way. A freight station here. There's another separate line that goes off to the right, off to the east here. Some sidings here that help operate and help move the freight services around to turn them back or turn them around. I'm 42. I haven't changed my profile on that either. So the idea is we have a main line that goes this way and up towards the north, and then we have a split off here that I want to do the Stafford sort of station here. So we have the wrapping that comes here and then the other one that goes left. So that's what we're going to do. What are we calling it? Milton Ford Central Junction. Yes. And then in typical Julian fashion. Right. So what I did with this map is I started the other way around. Okay. So we started here. That freight nearly needs to get moving. So what we have is we have our shipping yard here, right? It needs a lot of work doing it to it, right? But then we have the freight that gets shipped. We have dedicated sort of just shipping freight. It gets dumped into here, and then it gets distributed across the map where it needs to go, or into these and then sent to these. Dead end up here, but we do have a loyal thing up here, but it's not done. Just dead ended. Don't know what to do here yet, so I just left it like that. You don't play Sims, you just watch me. Because it's fun. I mean, I feel you. There's a lot of stuff that's not actually done yet. What do you think of this, warrior? This is what I started with, basically. This is the first station I built on this map. It's a lot better than the one on the stream build. Although somehow I managed to get this going uphill here, and I don't know how I did that. So there is an annoying little lump here somewhere. There's Sims new expansion coming out again. A royalty one. Oh. When was the last time I played Among Us? Oh. Didn't we play it a little bit a couple of months ago for about 20 minutes? Yes, this is... Yeah, I did the last cab ride. The last freight cab ride was from here. Yeah, some stuff, yeah. So, I use killer can stuff. I use a lot of mods. Look at all the logs on here that I can't get shot off. That's because it should remind you Newcastle, buddy, because it is a version of it. Typically Julian building Nuneaton, as he always does, but just adds log things into it and a little bit more going on. And it dead ends there because I haven't got any further. Also got another railway here. I'm not going to sure what I'm going to do with. I'm going to do a video on why I do this, because it just looks good on the railway, number one, because when you pass it all that, if you're on a passenger train on a cab ride, it looks good, doesn't it? So basically I will always do yeah, a lot of people use that. I keep meaning to sort of give that a try. So basically what I do generally do is my steel yard here is I have one platform that picks up steel, one platform that drops off resources. Then I have a massive sidings and then one in and out, yeah, and then a turn back there just in case. So that way we can get the trains off the main line as quickly as possible and they can sit here for how long it takes for those to come out. And I use that as an extra stop as no action, just stop and go. I was playing about with walls there, by the way. I've just used this to launch the passenger services, the diesel passenger services on here. I love that. That's a smart looking train, right? I don't know why this is not producing enough steel to load all these trains. I might put a second steel mill in here because I don't think it can. I don't think it can keep up with the demand of everything. There's also not enough iron coming in, iron ore. Also, do you have tips of loading people's projects like yours? I've tried, but some won't work. Some that work, one can't seem to use trains. Is there a way to get other stuff? Is it because you don't have the mods installed? Like everybody says I should do a mod list, but it's just a pain in... Like, there's no fun, easy way of doing a mod list for this game. I might actually try this with another steel mill in here. Doesn't have to be fun, just do it. It's just a mod list. Yeah, but I'd have to update it all the time. all the time. I'd have to update the mod list. Is there a different type of steel mill in the plus ones? Oh. There we go. No, there's no mod requirement. It doesn't have to be fun. I have no idea why it doesn't work, dude. I thought that might be too far then from there. It seems alright. You do like the car. It's a nice looking train, right? Yeah, we definitely need more iron ore being delivered here. We appear to have a lot of coal. And not enough iron ore. And I think that's the problem. And I've just put another steel mill down, which is gonna... I do like that, though. I do like the 58 as well. Oh, that's good. It's nice. I like the look of the Class 93 someone is making. Oh, really? Not to be that person, but that's not good for your health. Neither is a ham sandwich or a bacon sandwich, fella. Believe it or not, dude, I used to smoke. So it's far better for me than that. One thing at a time. Twitch type box is so small. What, the typing box? What, the thing you have to type into? Used to Discord. I generally, when I'm in streams, unless it's like Luna's and a couple of different friends, I generally just watch a lot of streams. I don't type that much. Ooh. Your grammar is dying. Mine died a long time ago, dude. Right, what was I doing anyway? We're doing Stafford, and I'm just absolutely fannying about. So we're going to do a recreation of Stafford here. You going to sleep in a bit? Yeah. You two have a good sleep. Dream of me. So we're going to have... What platforms should I use for this? Do we use the King's Cross, NL, UK NSE? We don't really have much else. I need new platforms in my life. Is there any good platform mods out there that are quite flexible with the stuff? King's UK style old, so King's Cross old, I guess. It's almost shaky time. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. I don't really use the GWR. Thanks, Warrior. Thanks for being good. Did you send that? No, I will do it in a bit. Remember that one time about the... yeah, it's because I had to do other stuff, didn't I? I sorted it out this week. Don't worry, I was listening to you yesterday anyway. When you was talking about that, we'll sort that out. It popped into my head yesterday. I'll take care of that. Okay, but... what is? I do that first then, yeah? Right, I need. Is there any more platform mods for this? Does anybody know, apart from the ones I've got? Because I'm getting a bit tired. I'm gonna have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Steam. She will. She'd need the baseball bat to reach. Why have you got me all hairy and buggered off, cat? Honestly. Ah, nice. It's just cry bad, that's worse. Fair. Wooden platform station mod. I don't want a wooden platform. Hide freestyle places, freestyle station platform assets. That'd be good for my maintenance depot thing. Did you just height shame? Yes. Yes. I'm starting a new project with some new mods. It's going to be UK based but fictional. I was trying to speak to... I spoke to... What's his name the other day? Is it ECG Gadget? And he has done a really nice little Steam build on his channel. And I really... typical me, right? Yeah, so you know how everybody asks me for a mod list? Yeah. I asked him for one. Because I really want to do a Steam build, but I'm not so clued up on the trains and the eras. Do you know what I mean? Through Steam. I'm going to show you his channel, actually, 'cause it's a nice little channel. If you don't... No. Where? You have no... Buddy. Sure, people are going to be scary. Oh, I know. Where are you? It's incredible that Squirrel stuff still, when you try Transport Fever 2 into YouTube, his stuff's still up there. Fair play. That's not what I want today. Do you put up trees next to your railways? Because I tend to do that because in real life... Yeah. Yes, yeah, trees, fields... Okay. Yeah, trees. I like to do some fields and a few random buildings and stuff. Where are you, Gadget? Where are you? Well, I wonder if I can see it in his profile, but then I'd have to turn off streamer mode, and I don't want to. My timeline is dominated by Joe Dobson and Squirrel and yeah. When I type in Transport Fever 3. Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe. Oh, more Joe. Right. Is it ECG? Have I got that wrong? Buddy. It's the little things, isn't it? Surely he's posted a... Surely in his Discord he's posted a video. One of his own stuff. Oh, you know what? Do you have tips to make stations that don't make you bored? So if you like, if I'm thinking of doing a new station, I generally think about the approach first and how I want the approach to be, and then the station kind of builds itself based on that. That makes sense. Well, I think of the most interesting approach I can do, and the station will kind of take shape based on that. So I will look at, for example, let's say Birmingham New Street, or Crewe, or Rugby, or Nuneaton, or something like that, and then I would look at how, if I could add something else to that. So let's look at sort of, for example, quickly. Let's look at what's that there? So so this is kind of a rugby style approach, yeah. I've got more, and I've sort of added some freight to it here. But, and then I've done a bridge after it here. I split off as if you would get like the Northampton loop and this, but then I've added another flying junction behind this freight yard here for another access point. So I do something like that. Sometimes I will do this a bit closer if I can and make it really intricate and make some other flying junction. So I'll double up on a flying junction here, and then that would then enable me to maybe have another platform on here, and then even a terminal platform as well. So maybe just for southbound services, like slow services or something like that. So I'd think about like that's how I generally do it anyways. I'll think about what's already exists and see if I can improve it or make it even more intricate and more interesting. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. We're just going to roll with what we've already got for station platform wise, because there's nothing on there. I have to name... Okay. I will find a house and we will name it that. We're going to go with this. We're going to go full length for this first one. I need to open up this on Open Rail. We're gonna have this we're gonna have this +1. Why aren't I moving? That's why, because I wasn't on the game. We're deleting the old railway because we're gonna use Vignol. We're going 125. I'm not going 186. We're keeping the sort of speeds pretty consistent. We are going to add King's Cross extensions to here, here, and here, here, and here. We're going to make this one longer, actually. I'm absolutely lying. Then we're going to have 2 through tracks and then another platform to there. And all the way to the same. It's going to be quite a long station, this bad boy. Do you do what I do and build the tracks before building the station, the town? Yes, sometimes it depends. Do I have the Clacton on Sea Station mod? No, I do not. I would love a link to it though. Let's take a look. Yeah, what does it have involved in it? That makes any sense whatsoever? Yeah. Oh no, X down due to major outage. Asked me if I care. No, Elon can't spread his absolute nonsense. What's this here? That disused? That there? Is it not used anymore? What's that? That a disused platform? Is it just a turn back now? Just a relief? Railway goes onto there is that man knows the art of turning people against each other. Okay, is that what it is? All right, so I'm going to electrify it with Bullhead, and I'm going to use this area as some sort of freight zone. Thank you very much. So what we're going to do, we're going to use this platform, obviously. I mean, he does know a lot, but the problem is, mate, he is. We're going to electrify this. We're going to put it at 75. He's the art of turning people against. He is the epitome of somebody that can turn everybody against each other. That's the problem, mate. Actually, I'm going to do this differently. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it very differently. The biggest problem now in modern world is if you notice, everybody with money is their sole ambition is to turn you all against each other. Because then when you're fighting amongst each other, you're not worrying about what they're doing. And what they are doing is continuously... Why isn't that working? You can only build trap markers on... Yeah, I am. This is that is a platform, is it not? No, wrong one. And they will continue to pull your pants down, and nothing will ever be done about it. And that is the main reason why he posts absolute nonsense. Every day. I don't know about you guys, right? He started posting about like the diminishing white population and how white people will be what's it called? The less dominant race of people, white people. Like, does it matter? Why does that matter? It doesn't matter. What's going on? It really doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter. We're all gonna. That's just the nature of like population mixing and an example of how small the world is now. Like, honestly, dude. Like, but he starts a conversation about something that literally does not matter. Time for bed. Sleep tight. You gotta get ready for work. You'd love to go. What are you doing today, Bastian? Should you make a branch line, diesel or electric? Ooh. That's personal preference, bruh. You'd go diesel. I would lean towards diesel. Welcome back. Got your shake? I got a new monitor bracket for the wall rather than the one sitting on my desk because the monitors were bouncing when you were playing The only thing that shakes is my camera arm. Did you like the way I tested that then, though? You impressed? It's rare you get an electric branch line. It's getting more common, right? Half the reason why trains have got cleverer, well, the UK anyway. Half the reason. I have a funny. Oh, she's got a funny story. Sit back, relax. This is gonna get good. Has to be told in voice. Okay. I want channel point 400k jump scare train. Well, you know what you got to do? You got to spend that hard-earned cash. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? Bet name that price. That's a bit put me on the spot. Well, if you answer, if I call, will I? Yes, I shall. Okay, go on then, hit me. Well, we got story time incoming. We'll talk about that later as well. Bet name and price. I will have to work that out, won't I? Never mind meeting. I got you. Just that's like giving me blue balls. Right? Like... How you doing today, Panda? Are you feeling any better? That approach is obviously a lot longer than in real life. We still on for something? Yes. If you, yeah. Well, you never actually said yes, so you've lost it now, Bastian. I've been double booked. No, of course, mate. Yeah. Right, we're just going to pop that down there for a little bit out of the way. I did, didn't I? I can't. Honestly, did I have no idea. I can't remember. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Not going to lie. I'm messing with you. Yeah, but I can help you. Yeah. How dare you book me? It's a bit like Panda. Don't turn up 20 minutes late though, yeah? Oh, I'm still overloaded. How about you, conductor? I'm good. I'm not the conductor. I'm the master. I'm the in charge of everything. I'm winding you up. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I slept in a little bit today, so decided to stream 45 minutes late. Did you? There's hair on my camera. I got a little screen on my camera. There's hair on it. I'm actually going to show you. There's hair actually hanging from it. Have you been on... Where are you? Have you been on top of my computer? He's the fat controller today. Hello, picture of my phone taking a picture of my camera. Icy Wolf, hey, how are you? Not bad, how are you? I'm going to show you my hairy camera. That's what I'm going to do. Where's my photos? Where's my phone? Photos on my phone. Oh, yeah. I'm not the fat controller. You can't really see the hair on that, can you? Can't even see the picture. The light's blowing off it. Oh my God, Code! How have you been? How was the Great Train Robbery? Was it good? Can't see that. I don't know why I did that. There's no point. It was worth a try. Bruh. Bruh. So we have an elongated straight section before and after, and we're also going to take the mic and add some freight. I am doing okay. Good. It's nice to hear, fella. Yeah, we got so guys, so if we look at open rail, that's here. We're going to fill this place with, I mean, it kind of works all right for... It is long. It kind of works for... Yeah, so see the switch... The junction's here. The station's here in real life. Did you get bored of... Wow. World of Warships? Me? No. It's a bit... Variety, Bastian. We need variety in our lives. Okay, I'm starting that. That might be a Tuesday thing in between. Yeah? In between... Train Sim World 6, okay? We got that going on as well. We got a little bit of... We got 2 trains, 1 boats. I kind of want to add in planes. Yeah, because then we can call... Maybe I'll just rebrand myself Planes, Trains and Automobiles or something after that, you know? But we might, you know, we got to add in a bit of planes. I want to get back on the plane thing. But I need a wheel... And I want to do trucks as well, yeah? So when I'm in the new place, right? In the office with the wheel and that, I'll hook you up and we're going to do the mods and we're going to go realism, all right? Hello, 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 David. How you doing? 3 trains and 1 boat. Crap me up. That's because you're disgusting. Tuesday should be, yeah, World of Warships. Anybody fancies a bit of World of Warships, you're happy to join me on Tuesday, all right? It's a £10 donation to join. I'm kidding. But you can join me if you want for a bit of World of Warships on Tuesday. Just make sure you're in the same tier, because I ain't messing about. You are also disgusted, and I'm going to tell Zach what you watch. All right? Have a lovely day, Panda. Be safe. You don't do Tuesdays. Wednesday, do not turn up on Tuesday, because I will be in the salon. What do you mean? You said 2 trains and 1 boat, right? I know what you're referencing, so I know what you watch, and I'm going to tell Zach all about it. I have to get a YouTube paid account. What for? Oh, well, premium. Premium's good, mate. The problem is, Bastion, once you go YouTube Premium, you will never go back. I've used YouTube Premium for 2 years, mate. Could not live without it. Love it. This isn't fair. She's in a meeting. Trains, planes, and boats. And trucks. So, yeah, when we're all set up, yeah? It's just lovely, mate. Because I watch a lot of like long form content as well, so I just sit there. You also get access to some movies on YouTube now, mate. There's some good movies on YouTube as well, included with your premium, yeah? You're starting to get me confused with now. Yeah, I don't know why I say that. Wednesday. Do not turn up on Tuesday for World of Warships, guys. It'll be Wednesday. I'll be carrying on with the British battleships tier list, but if you want a bit of World of Warships on a Wednesday, you're welcome. We'll hook you up. We'll get hooked up. You know, we'll play some. I may cry. What's up now? Only problem is it's Apple or YouTube. What? Oh, you got to make a choice. Oh. We're getting through the ringer. Definitely watching weird stuff. I have to go through hundreds of dollars of specimens to add them up to get the approved, the big boss, even though it was their fault. Absolutely crazy. It's time for my, yeah. I'm not, mate. So like, I cancelled a lot of subscriptions. I only play for YouTube now and the occasional Amazon, mate. I was paying, you know, when you get caught up in a lot, like, I've no Netflix, nada. Cancelled loads of my stuff, dude. Yeah, I think so. I think so, mate. I think so. You'd have to Google that. I don't do Wednesdays. Well, just in general, you just don't exist on a Wednesday. Or you just don't get up. Just give it a miss. That's decent, yeah. I mean, if you can take advantage of that stuff, that's good. You know what I mean? You know what you find, like I found that I was subscribed to a lot of stuff, right? Do you know what I mean? Like years ago now, a good 3 years ago, I cancelled, like, I used to have Sky, and like for like sports and that, F1, you know, football and stuff. But I found, like, I'd watch the F1 on a Sunday, but miss it on a Saturday a lot of the time because I was at work, and I'd miss and you know, you're paying whatever the packages got to, some ridiculous amount of money, right? Sky packages, and then if I wanted to watch, lucky for me, right now there is no European football for me. But if I wanted to watch European football, you know, like United in Europe, that's a BT or TNT on top. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, well. And what's that for? The possibility of maybe watching 4 games a month. If I'm lucky. If it's on a Sunday and not a Saturday, like the Prem game. Do you know what I mean? I was like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? I got a great 1 gig and I don't pay for first, but that's decent. Hello. So I went, nah. I've got my own way of watching the sports. And I will pick one or the other depending on what I want to watch. Do you know what I mean? Meow. Meow. What do you want? Yeah. Come on in. I just got to feed the cat. Come on in. Rocked everything then when I landed. Holy moly. Right. So, yeah, so obviously it's a lot longer here. So what we're going to do first, we're going to work on the left side. We're going to sort of build out sort of some sort of... so that comes across there. So we can... I should have made that longer, that station, really. I mean, I guess I could... No, I know what I'm going to do. So what we are going to do first is we're going to go buildings. We're going to add 361 platform. I've got too many railways in my thing, you know. 75, no street connection, catenary, yes. And whack that on there. And then I'm going to ball here, here, here. There. And that's going to go into there. I need open rail. I've made that switch a bit tighter because if anything I want to use mainline trains to use these switches and just the freight use this switch. So if I manipulate that by making that switch slower, okay, that means anything coming out of here won't use that. They will use this or this and not that. That's the idea anyway. That's generally why that switch exists for this, and obviously that exists for this. And I'm using a bit of creative license with this station. So we're gonna, rather than these are just sort of general sidings, we're gonna create a little freight area here. Using the freestyle station platform. Join. And I'm going to create a small siding there just in case. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do here? Just to mix it up a little bit, I'm also going to take a bit of creative license and add a switch there. We are going to put a signal, a one-way signal here. To get trains off the main line as quickly as possible, any freight, and onto here. We're going to drop this platform level as well. More to sort of floor, close to floor. Gonna go now. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. We're going to line trees in the middle of that, but I do want some platform deco and wooden fencing just around this. Is that going to... maybe there? Why can't I put it there? That's a shame. Oh well. Okay, and then what did I do here? That there, station there. That's freight. Now, I might want to do another intermediate station. In between that, so I might just connect the high speed. Or do I just wang that around? I'll put another station in between. This shadow flicker by any chance? What? Oh, the music? I have no idea, dude. That's a good railway cutting. It's banging, isn't it? That's how I write. I might put a station on a slope here. Did you? There you go. So I could put another slow service station in. So that's really weird. So do you reckon, like, it'd be great after an emergency. That'd be awesome. Hey, open rail again. Like an abandoned piece of track in it. Oh, no, it's 3. Okay. Fair enough. I'll be too busy, mate. Right, let's make this. The Australian Open starts in 3 days. And force Rod Laver predicts Carlos Alcaraz is going to win the Australian Open and complete his career Grand Slam. Oh, that's nice for him, isn't it? There are no roofs for these. Why are there no roofs for the cargo stations? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Guess I'll do. Right. Let's get back to our station. Not much coverage, huh? Right, passenger buildings. Come on, friends. What passenger building are we using for this bad boy? I'm lacking in words. I need some more passenger buildings. The closest sort of replica to that sort of roof is the London Euston passenger building. No, I don't want to use that. Those ones, what are these? Yeah, but they're a bit poor. Maybe a bit like that. Have you got any of the Glasgow station stuff? You know what? I have not. What's holding that up? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put some roads in here. We're going to do the other side of the sidings that we've got going on this side. And we're going to connect this up so we can get some services. I'm going to put one high-speed service this way. And then I'm going to do the slower stuff later on because I want to put another station on this slope here. Sort of the up-down slow. I need to connect a town to this one as well that I've put in here. Obviously, we have this one here already. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. Right. I'm going to go make a drink, and I'm going to put you on board this bad boy while I'm gone. Hi guys, this is starting to get their karma now after they killed off the older diesels. Basically, throughout this sort of approach, I tried to slow everything down, so I added slightly sharper curves to slow the trains down a little bit. I wanted to give the field coming into a busiest area that trains have got to slow down. So it is a far slower approach. It's also on a big right angle coming around because of where I started this build. I normally start south, make my way up. I didn't. I started in the Midlands and made my way down. We ran out of space, so I kind of I thought it forced me to sort of make a big fat curve on this line, which actually worked out quite nice. Always have a massive set of switches now. It's tighter approach, again, done on purpose. When you get some weeding done, I placed those weeds. The far tighter approach now. Either way, I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Did we only get to the sidings? Get a blood of mine to doing the ballasting. It's really hard, like, so you want the ballasting in, don't you? But you don't want it to be too clean that it looks too perfect. So you want a few bushes in there and stuff. I used to be like heavily into it, and then I sort of didn't so much. Right. So what I wanted to do when I came back, what did I want to do, guys? Is I wanted to do a line out of here. So we need another high-speed line. Actually, no, I want to connect it up first. We'll do the line last. What we got? About 45 minutes. So let's put in some sort of big bus terminus, shall we? What does it look like? What we got going on here? We got nothing going on here, have we? Not much going on, is there? Do we do it as it is? No, Gizzy. Oh, not now. Who am I doing? Let me tell you. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'll have a look at that after. Yes, that's fine. Okay. I just read it. I read the picture. I was like, for God's sake. Okay, yeah. Get in the game. Just get it. And yes. And call me and tell your story. People, are you ready for the story? It'll be the greatest story ever. Pharaoh the WAP7, Happy New Year 2026. That's an amazing username. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome. Sorry, I'm in streamer mode, aren't I? Hi, my bad. Right, need that one. There we go. Are you there? Hello?
Crazy.
There we are. There she is.
Okay, you ready? You can't. I'm totally making fun of myself that this happened.
Okay.
So I went upstairs to make my shake, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had a little bit left of the old chocolate milk, and it was still like within date. So it's like, well, let me try, because like it would be the first time that it's in date and it's gone bad. You know?
Yeah.
So I like tilted it to like smell it and taste it, make sure it was okay. And there was like a bubble in the carton, and it bubbled, and it went straight up into my sinuses.
I was preparing for something to be really lumpy then, but that's still bad.
It was fine. It wasn't bad. It like literally shot right up my nose into my sinuses. It feels like I wiped out surfing. It hurts so bad. I can't stop sneezing and blowing chocolate milk out of my nose.
Oh God! You got like endless chocolate smell. Oh, forever.
Yeah, and I got a nose enema with chocolate milk. It was terrible.
Do you know what I was saying? You know when you were tilting it, I was like, a big slice of like lump was gonna go. Whoa. That's what I was waiting for. I thought you.
Nope. Just got chocolate milk.
Sam always laughs at me because she goes, "Do you reckon that milk's off?" I said, "Well, you smell it." She goes, "Why won't you smell it?" You know I won't smell it. I won't smell it. It's either off or it ain't. I can't stand that.
That happened to my mom once. I asked her to test some milk even though it was in date, and she took a sip and almost threw up.
No. It's the worst. No, just no.
So I thought I'd share that with you, because I just, chocolate milk keeps dripping out of my nose. It's awful.
Lovely. Amazing. Chocolate milk nose.
It's great. Super great.
Super great.
Yep. That's all. My nose hurts.
Your nose hurts. Oh dear.
Well, not even my nose. My sinuses hurt now.
Well, you know, at least you can.
Why do you have a sinus infection? Well, I sniffed some chocolate milk by accident.
Well, but at least you know the important thing is, right, is that you can do some autopsies.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got all my work done for work, so when they asked me, you know, are you good? Do you need work? Nope, I'm good. I'm doing autopsies. Leave me alone.
Doing autopsies.
They're like, you know, you work in a lab, right? Not a coroner's office. Okay, that's all I want to tell you. You can go back to your trains.
Thanks.
Hi, warrior. Bye, warrior.
Bye, warrior. Bye, warrior. Sam, yeah, my auntie, yeah. She will, I wonder. Right, so I want to control the traffic here a little bit. Let's do 3. So if I do waypoints here and here. Actually, I don't want it there. Let's do a road now. A big road. Into there. And then into there. And you don't say no. I say my auntie or I say Sam. Don't ask me why. Right, and then if I do a waypoint here, because I want to control all. So what I want, because of the shape of these, I want the buses to come in here. But then there's that. Then these two can be this way, that way. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So these two can be there and there. But these coming out here, I want them to come out here. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to happen. Just sounds odd to you. Things are odd. You know, if you're not used to, like, you know, you're used to, you know, when you get used to one way, things would always sound odd, wouldn't they? Like, it's funny, isn't it? Okay. So we're going to get the commuter services going. First, then we'll look at some freight. So I want you to be on that one. That's right. And then go here. Here, 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 here. And then lovely. One. Yep, you're there. That's good. Then on that road, And then I want you to go up here, 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 here. And in here. And then we can still use these. Obviously, we can have multiple things, but we will still have that as the pass-through kind of bus service if we build a road out here. But I need to build the railway out here first. But at least we get the bus sort of stuff going first. And then I want to build... There is a building here, so I might use it as an excuse to just build this, because there is a building there. Just slide this into here. Like that. Nice. And then we're going to use... I wish I could change the road on that. Can we not change the road on that? No, it has to be old road. Then we will just make it old road, I guess. Like that. Then we will... we'll have double deckers on this one. Older ones, of course, because I'm crazy. We'll have some old whiteys. 2. We'll just have 1 each for now until it gets busier, until the town grows. Where are we? This one? At some point on this map, I want to sort of get out of the negatives on the money front. Where's this gone? Where is... Right, now we need to build a railway. It's like when I lived in Northampton, I asked if I could lend a tab off someone. They said, yeah, if I asked properly. Well, the tab is different. A word that I don't feel comfortable saying. What? What are you on? 6? We can use 5 then, can we? Okay. Five. And you're just gonna load on 5. Looking at those tracks gives me anxiety. Why? What's the matter? That's because he shouldn't be playing tennis anymore, mate. And 5 and 4. And then you should be on that one then. Right now. Yep. And then you should be on number 5 and possibly number 3. And then you're going to go all the way back round here. I'm going to put you on a switch there. Lovely. And then you're going to come back into here. I want you on 6 and 8. Then you're going to be on that. That's gross. Oh, that. What? Well, what we call cigarettes, yeah? Unload. Now when you're in there. Doing absolutely nothing for 5 minutes. Because you need a good hoovering out. Okay, let's check this. Platform 5. Then corridor platform 4. 3, 2, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Did I say that a bit? It's very 90s. Right. Intercity. West Coast. Slow. What we'll call that. Alright, let's spawn a train or two. Alright, need an intercity loco. What are we using, guys? Hit me. Not APT. No, not 390. Think 80s to 90s era. Early 2000s. So we have 86, 87. Do we have 88s in here? I haven't got. Have I got 88? I don't think I've got 88, bruh. I don't have 88. Do I? 87? Or do I download 88s? You're making me have a look now. 69 might be a bit slow. 88 is it? Why'd you do that? So 87, 69s. Is that? Have you done that for a reason, Code? Have you just messing me about? Is it a 69 non-electric? Is that diesel? You're just messing me. I haven't even got a 69. You're just messing with me now. Just making up numbers. Look at that. 86 with Mark 2s. Fair enough. 86 with Mark 2s. Why have I got 2 sets of 86s? Intercity Executive, APT Experimental, Intercity Swallow. I'm going to use the Virgins on a different line that shares this, but not yet. Not yet. 8090. I did. It's 86 with... Should we just use that? Executive or Swallow? Do I have Mark 2s? I've got Mark 3s. Why was it's an intercity swallow like a bird? I got Mark 3s. Have I got any intercity Mark 3s? I should have. Yeah, there we are. What's TF mean again? Oh, we swallowing. What does TF mean? I always forget that. I always have to Google it. TS, TF. I don't want a mixture. I'd have a mixture of British Rail and Intercity, like BR Blue, like these. TF first. Okay, so let's right. This is the front of the TS standard. That's it. Right. So we have some TF first classes, 2 carriages, and then Intercity will go 3, and then we need buffet car. Buffet? Buffet's separate, aren't they? Here they are. We'll have an Intercity buffet. What's RFB? That just mean buffet. And we're a couple more standard. How long's this train? 227. Buffet. 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 The Vampire Slayer. Right, and then we need... Where's the driving things? What? What's going on? Why is there only virgins in this? Right, let's get rid of that. Let's type enter. What's that one? That's a Mark 4. No, I don't want a Mark 4. I want a Mark 3. Where's my Mark 3? Oh, there we are. There we are. DVT. There we go. Right, we need to make another one as well. We'll have 2 on this so far, then I'm going to timetable them. I like it though, it looks pretty, warrior. Alright, right, alright, alright. Right, what's Owen saying there? How about the class 90? Right, that's the second one then, alright? We'll do that one now. Do you want a class 90? No. No. No, we got 2 trains. We're doing 2 trains. Oh, stop it, you. 2 trains. Alright, 2 trains. Right. We could just do a pre-build here on the Intercity short. That's literally that, what you said, pre-built. It's a pre-made jobby. Yeah, we're going to do that. And there's Owens on the same line Following him up. There he is. Right, I need to do this. Did I do them 15? Yeah. I double check that worked, because sometimes it unticks itself. Yeah, lovely. Right, where is it? Why are we so high? I've just accepted at this point I play. Well, I've just accepted at this point while I play. Yeah. It's like, why are all these geeks saying numbers? So noisy, the 86 in game, right? Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Wonk Donk? How you doing, dude? Arthur McMarvin, thank you very much for the sub 17 minutes ago on the YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't know how I've missed that. Not bad. Just another map. Just another map that Julian has been playing in the background that he wanted to build a station on, and he thought he'd share it with the group. We're just doing our first train ride to it, and then we're going to carry on building it. We've got to get some freight to it as well. That support for that bridge is in a hot... Ugh! Close your eyes! Ow! We've got to change that. We'll come back and fix that. How have I not noticed that? Actually, I'm going to do that now. Pause. Easy fix. Why? Why? Just get rid of it. I don't know if I've already done build anyway on that. Yeah, I have. Oh, that works for now. It's a bit ugly, but I can change that. I didn't want those switches on there, but never mind. You said that's ugly in your video the other day. I like things to flow naturally, all right? As well, like this downward slope is just nice and natural, gradual. It's a nice gradient to it. So I was thinking about this tunnel is I'm going to build sort of I'll build some road around it and across it and compress it a little bit so it looks a bit more man-made. You haven't? I keep telling myself I'll give it a rip, but I can't, mate. I've got too much content-wise, obviously, and then I always think up ideas that I want to do. Hi, good evening, my friend. Happy Friday. Hope you're here for the support. Thank you. Just going in from work shift. A busy day. Has open for while I can. Much love. Have some fun. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Hope you're well. All that jazz. Ship Brahman. So we're going to get some freight delivered there. Also want to look at Google Maps again because I've got a sneaky suspicion that I need to add a bridge or some sort of tunnel under this as well. I want to add some waypoints on the railway across that way. Oh, you just missed it. It's alright, there's another one coming. Oh, you're inside the road. Cat's making some really interesting noises. One person's got the whole train to themselves. I've just realised this is also connected to the wrong bit of railway. That's better. I need to download it if I want to play it. Oh, you haven't even got it downloaded. That is a sad time. Okay, we need to work on the other side of this. Actually, should we? Yeah. Right, hold on. Concrete bridge. Why aren't they? Look. Had to reset PC. Oh, did you? What happened? Did you get a virus? You ever notice how these are at a different height? Bob, pop out some download mods for Eurotrack. Ouch. Get it sorted, don't you? Shame that was from the other way. They were deep in my PC, couldn't delete them, so my life to find out the program was affecting me. My fault. Dodgy download sites. Everything else was safe though in the end, yeah? Oh, good. Brand new again. I mean, that's quite a nice feeling, that, isn't it? I wish there was more like one-way options. Go away. Alright, so I have all those specimens and now I have to move them one by one. Lord help me, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun at all. The things I do. Beautiful. Why are you there? Be careful. Okay, what we got here? We can deliver all three of those to here. Let's have a look, see where you're majority located. Okay, you're all over the place. Okay, so we'll do 2 delivery points. We haven't got comm match yet, so... Okay. Let's do goods first. That's all food. I swear, yeah, and goods get delivered into there as well. So we can... Yeah, so we can do a train. Platform 3. We need to load goods to that. Okay. Cargo. What do I call? Oh, I don't know. Right, let's do. In around here. In there. In there. In there. Unload that, that, and that. Use both platforms. Back in there. Nope, you don't want to go in there. Absolutely lying. And you want to go here. That's it, lovely. And then, I'll tell you what I want you to do, actually. Not on that one. Yeah, I do want you on that one. Can you not cross that? The loon lies. Fake news. What? Hello, old friends. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? What's with that? No, what's that? Lies and fake news. Totally. Totally. Totally, dude. Totally. Totally. You cannot. Okay, cool. So where are we going then? Oh, I like that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, then I want you in here. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, you can use 1 and 2 as well. Oh yeah, just in case there's a bit of overflow. Lovely. That's so true. Everything nowadays is fake news and AI. In fact, you could be AI. I might be lying down having a rest. My AI me is doing the work. Anyway, dude, long time no speaky. I hope you are all good, well and good. I am, man. I am. I'm pretty damn good. Just, you know, doing my thing. Doing my bees, you know what I mean? How's your health? Mine's very good. Mine's very good. Right, I need a freight loco. Electric, go. Hello, Mr. Jeff. My name's Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? I need an electric freight loco. Go. Hit me. I'm good. My mum not so much right now. That's what's the big concern. Give me a freight loco. Pals. Electronic. Hugs. Loony hugs. No bar pigeon. That's the best bit. Depends if it's a stinger. You know, like a proper pinch. Nearly died then. Come on, guys. Freight locomotive. Electric. Hit me. Being useless. I'm going to go with an 86 Freightliner in a minute. Yeah. I'm going to go with 86501. You're as old as you feel. 90. Oh, she's going 90. We're going 90. Right. 90 rail freight distribution or rail express systems or DB Schenker. Be playing Sims, GTA, and Cyberpunk. I will try Cyberpunk one day. You have a bit of DB. Alright, cargo. I need something that's going to carry all three. That doesn't carry all three for me. Yes, it does. We'll keep that at 280 for now. If we need to add more, we will. We'll just have one train on this route. Is that it? That's the one, isn't it? At the moment, it's going to be carrying goods because we have no trucks delivering anything else. But what should happen is anything that's delivering tools, machines, food, obviously, is here, and goods should now drop to here as well to feed the rest. And then it will get shipped on to our new station. Yeah, it's good now, sister. Yeah, I definitely need to give it a whirl. I will do at some point. How busy this station's getting. Some serious waiting times. Right, let's see the kind of route this train takes, by the way. This cargo train. Smexy. Better trains that can't be proper. I'm holding up that bad boy, look. Sorry, guys. I love the way you've done a hashtag lol. Sorry guys, you gotta wait for the world's longest train. It's not like getting stuck at them crossings, I tell you. In the US. That was funny. That was good. I haven't had a proper long one though. Ash has been telling me there's been some proper long ones she's been stuck on. All the freight crosses and that. I'll have to do... when we go, I'll do some videos and stuff. Of like the freight and that. There's some really cool freight in Pittsburgh. We'll have a look in a minute actually. It's something I want to do. Like the old steelworks and stuff. Pittsburgh stuff. It's really cool. The freight stuff's like when you're there, Cosmic, like Pittsburgh especially, it's really cool to look at. It's very old, but it's really cool. It's just dominated by freight, you know, not much passenger stuff. The country as big as it is, it's rails, just poor. Like we moan about like our privatization. Holy mother of God. Kins, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Resistance is futile.
Well, we're getting held up because we want to get onto the up-down fast. You haven't seen any of this map. Apart from one video I did the other day. Yeah. This is something I've been working on my own. I mean, I guess at the same time, imagine the cost for them to have a route on the... it's just bad. For the amount of money they spend on other stuff, Cosmic, the budget they have for their military and stuff, I tell you what, they could have the most amazing railway in the world. Tell ya. What? Have this last little bit and you're done. Crackhead. The cat's got into this horrible habit. I think, you know, like the amount of people that commute by air there that treat that like trains, yeah, for work and stuff day to day, Cosmic, like, I think they would. They've been crying for it. A lot of people have been crying for like a high speed line, you know, like to connect some of the major cities and stuff. Been crying out for that for years. I think people would use it rather than sort of hanging around airports all the time. Yeah, I know. It's not, you know, driving for like 16 hours is crazy as well, you know. If not, people, you know, when I go and like lots of connections and stuff, a lot of people just day to day. Trains would work there, like you could just have straight line rail, high speed, bosh. Is it? They do it, they're just continuing on? I got a bit out of the loop with that. I can't remember. I'd have to rewatch like the last like season. Do you know what I mean? Didn't that move? What was the one that moved? The big ring, yeah. Didn't that... What was the one that moved from Netflix to Amazon? Because it cancelled. Didn't Bezos, because he was watching it, because he's that kind of person. He was watching it, he didn't want it to end, so he bought it for Amazon, so they could carry on. Just imagine that. Just imagine being that person. I need to put an end on that, a catenary end. Little pylon. It just looks like it just ends. Cost the dude like 20k. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Have you watched the European one? That's really cool. Is that Thingamabob? Is he got quite? Is he quite well spoken and he wears his NASA stuff sometimes? He goes on the planes as well. Trek trendy, something like that. He goes on all like the Etihad stuff and that. Like he did that European one, right? What's up, Ann? How you doing, dude? You're mad, you know? You don't think so? Have you seen Trek Trendy though? He's not just another Jeff. What? The show Amazon bought so to carry on with the network cancellation was the science fiction series The Expanse. Was it The Expanse? I can remember The Expanse, and there was another one. There was another one as well that was quite good, but you could tell it didn't have much of a budget. Ah, what was the other one that got cancelled very quickly as well? Not The Expanse, something else. Oh, I can't remember now. And they've got an Expanse game coming out. That'd be cool. Is it MMO style though? Simon Wilson. I think I've watched Simon Wilson Cosmic. I can't remember. Sometimes, like, do you know Simon Whistler? Do you ever have him just on the background on YouTube? Just his. I like his Brain Blaze channel. That guy's a machine on YouTube. The amount of channels he has is insane. Have you watched The Foundation? I started. I couldn't quite get into it. There's a lot going on in that, but it needs my time. There was another one as well. What's it called? There was another sort of dark sci-fi one. It was Simon Wilson who did it. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this little build we've done today on here. It's quite nice with little bushes separating it. I think it's quite nice. It was slightly crazy at first, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit wild, isn't it? This was third-person action RPG. Okay. You're no hero. Just a merc caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. The Expanse game 2025 from Steam Store. I'm gonna have a look. Free delivery. Free delivery. Imagine they charge for digital delivery. Trendy does my head in a bit because he's so posh and basically has everything paid for. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's built that, right? Hey, I mean, he is the guy if you want to look at the amazing upper class stuff, you know? He's just that, isn't it? It's just... Trek Trendy. He obviously, like, when he started, you have to look at his first videos. Yeah, I did. To be fair, I did as well. You had to look at his first videos to see if he put, like, what kind of investment he put into his videos. You know, his first ones? To see if he started like that or is he's, you know, build the money off. Obviously, you build a reputation and you get offered stuff, right? It was good. Nice wall. Thanks, man. Took me weeks, mate. Mixed on my cement. I mean, my impression is he was rich to begin with. Yeah. Or he got, you know, it's none of my business, obviously. You know, like, who am I to say? But, or he might have had, you know, some help. Oh, Julian, what do you think about the colours I've chosen for my channel? I had a little look. Yeah, it's okay, man. You know, as long as it all works for you. The way he acts and stuff, you can tell. He's to their own, no? It's a weird one, isn't it? Like, need some posts. think I need a bit of fencing there, but I don't know what to fill that space with. Something's a bit more down to earth. Sort of pinched your you pinched my turquoise. How dare you? That's funny for a Welsh. This bit, obviously, you know, I've always got some sort of turn back half into a hill. You know, it's not one of my builds if I haven't got a half finished hill with a turn back dug into it a little bit. Yeah. You must know it's a common trend with the cab rides on the old tube, right? On the videos. If you don't know, it's the last cab ride I did with the freight for the 58. I think it was the 58. I haven't finished that either. That went into a hill at the start. I have since fixed that on here. Shall I see if I can put some like old stuff on there, parcels and stuff on this platform like it's unused? You know, you've made it when people copy you though. There's a lot of travel copycats. Oh yeah, well yeah, they see the niche as well and think I can do that. You know, like it's a compliment. Like Warrior worries a lot like about copying me. I'm like, mate, it's a compliment. Like, you know, you do you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. Whatever. Yeah, we all take inspiration and different bits from different people we watch and follow and admire. You know, that's where otherwise the inspiration wouldn't exist. Yeah, that's, you know, it is what it is. Don't waste your time worrying about who's copying you all the time, who's doing the same as you, even if they end up doing it better. There's copying and then there's inspiration. There's two very... If you copy somebody like to like, that's just lazy. Yeah? Right? But you always take inspiration off stuff. Like, I take inspiration off, like, streams and content, like, that is just not even my genre. Do you know what I mean? Have a stroke with my feet. Okay? You've eaten. You've eaten. Stop meowing at me. Come here. You always have to understand is like... Yeah, exactly. You know, you can see it's what functions and what works as well. You know, like things like YouTube, they have a particular, you know, what works and what doesn't work is, you know, once you research it and look into it, it's quite obvious. So it almost sometimes by accident you end up the same as a lot of other people because you're all doing the same thing, because you're all trying to make the algorithm / audience work for you. You know. That's why we all go through phases, and that's why like YouTube goes through phases of thumbnail styles and everything. Yeah, because people work out that you're not really creating anything yourself, you're just copy pasting, right? YouTube Shorts and TikTok have a big issue with this right now because of AI. So what AI has done, the ability to use third-party sites to basically post links of either your Twitch VODs or YouTube VODs, but not only can you post your own, you can drop a link in there of somebody else's and then cut up their content. Say like it's a podcast thing. There's a lot of podcast shorts out there now, right? If you scroll through TikTok or podcast shorts, there's a lot of like Joe Rogan shorts and interviews, and they're not necessarily from Joe Rogan's or any other podcast's actual channel, the shorts channel that you're watching. It's from others, and that's basically people ripping. And it's so easy. They just literally, you know, they literally grab hold of their link to that video, they put it in some AI clip generator, and it will pick out, you give it instructions to pick out maybe exciting areas of speech, and it will generate about 40 clips of the podcast for you, and then you can just literally tweak them all a little bit. Then you've got literally a month's worth of shorts within 20 minutes. And then you tweak them all a little bit, maybe take you an hour of work to pump 40 shorts and schedule them. And it's not even your stuff. Yeah, but with YouTube Shorts, the problem is, well, the algorithm works. You're going to get it. Unless YouTube crack down on unoriginal content, which they are a little bit more now. And they're getting more hot on it. It depends on how they feel and what they feel that if that constitutes as unoriginal content, or you just copy pastering somebody else's stuff, you know? Depends how YouTube look at it. TikTok's another story. It's a little bit more Wild West. Unless somebody particularly goes after it. I mean, you know, our Joe Rogan's team, for example, worrying about who's repurposing their content to make money themselves. So they're going out and about it. Might come a time where they do. A lady going viral for creating a date deposit app, only dating men who prepay her date preparation costs. Oh my God, that's crazy. So this freight train crosses a lot of high-speed lines and uses a lot of lines. We'll see how it works. It'd probably be all right. I'm sort of trying to aim to make these lines a lot more efficient and spaced out and not overly crowded anyway, so it might be all right. It gets off the high speed here. It uses it a little bit to cut past that station. It might be okay. I'm so tired. I'm glad it's the weekend. I've streamed well over the time I was going to end, by the way. It's been good. Been a good day, even though I was late, so I kind of made up for that lateness a little bit, I guess. IKEA building for 2 days. Still got 5 more boxes left. What? Oh, furniture. I thought, what? Well, what game are you playing that you get to build IKEA? And then I understood what you meant. Well, if you had not streamed longer, I would not have seen you. This is a good point. This is a good point. The plan is... The plan for me is like so. The plan for me is this year is when I'm resituated. We're going to call it resituated. Is I will be doing 3 8-hour streams a week in a normal working time. So everybody should get to see me because it will kind of start about the same time but go longer. And then I'm using the other 2 days to make the content that I make for the YouTube channel as well. Resituated. That's the plan. I'm also trying to seek out. I did you swallow a word of the day or something? Yeah. No, I'll be giving that up, mate. Glam shops. I need to find an agency is one thing I've been looking into. And this sounds really like when you start talking about this, you sound like really scary. But what I've noticed is there's a lot of content creators now seeking out boudoir agencies. And there are some, because they'll help pair you with brands that work for you, because it's really hard doing it. I've reached out to a couple, had Ash help me with some preparation emails. Yeah, to do some like brand deals and stuff. It's got to work for me. I'm 42 now. You know, it's got to work with the channel. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not doing any affiliate stuff. Like, I'd rather do something properly and work with a brand properly. No, not only fans. No. No. I will tell you this. I had a brief conversation with Huel. I'm still waiting for an email back with that a couple of months ago. things like that, you know. So we'll see. But that'd be amazing, yeah. But there are some agencies that work with you where they can help you get brand deals, and they don't actually cost anything because they take. I think the idea is they take, if they get you a deal, they make money that way, so they take a percentage of that rather than having a thing. T-shirts and hats and mugs, dguk.tv/merch, Daloon. I don't drink much Red Bull anymore, mate. I get... Yeah. And that link there is a wonderful link, that one. I have a bit of Monster, do you know what I mean? Kind of Monster. Depends how tired I am. I used to drink it like anything. Cosmical, no, because I used to watch my like long FPS streams throughout the day through COVID. What's them 2 bits of rail doing there? Alright, we've done this now. We've watched this. That was good. Good times. There's a Monster on Red Bull. 5 a day. 5 a day. Right, I want to delete those 2 bits of track I spotted. Right, I need to go to the goods factories, which are in here. And see if they are now producing for other town. There's nothing here. What are you waiting for? Everything. Plastic. You. Thanks for the $5. Where is my corridor trade? Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. That was really loud, right? Where is my Croydon trade? I had to look at that. It's not... I could build it randomly like we could do. I could do on this map, right? I could do like one of the random suburb trains, yeah? So we've got like an equivalent to sort of... Where is it? Here we have an equivalent of like Queen's Park, right? With the equivalent to the Bakerloo sort of drop. And then it's kind of mingled in with the Euston Junction. So it's all close and squashed together because it's just what you do on Transport Fever 2 to make it work. And it's kind of me using my favourite bits. And I'm doing like a half of a Wheelston Junction here right next to it, pushing that round here. I love the fact that the houses have built there. That's wild. But I could do something with some sort of suburb line somewhere on this map, I guess, because it's kind of a wild west map. Maybe. So yeah, so I've done a squashed London Euston kind of approach where you got the grade separation. Gotta be worth a tenner. Just building stations for money. Here I'm thinking of doing some sort of I think commats or something here, I think. So if you look, so like it's kind of like we've kind of done a mashup of Wheelston Junction normally. So that's there. So if and it's a mashup and it's all close together. Like this is like a lot of the freight lines sort of leaving London Euston. Okay. So we have... This is all squashed in and wrapped. Obviously, London Euston in real life is not wrapped. It's straight out. Okay, but then we have the grade separation here to get the up-down fast to get across. So the sort of northbound up-down fast goes underneath on grade separation, which is here. And then we go round to here, which is here. So you have that, then the curvature Then the grade separation here, which gets the up, down, fast, southbound over the top of the up, down, slow. Here. And then what you also have is the split off junctions of the what was the DC line, and it's now the Lioness line to Watford Junction. So they go in a separate tunnel here. They're kind of a little bit different in real life. They're kind of here, and one is here underneath, goes underneath here, and then you come out and then you end up with South Hempstead there. So they switch underground under the tunnel, and then you're up, down, fast and up, down, slow. But the West Coast Main Line is here and here. Your dad went every year. I used to work for British Rail when I was young, 19 till I was 22 on the tracks. Absolute nightmare. Love it. Wowzers bowsers. I'm back from lunch. Did you have a good lunch? How was your shake, by the way? And then obviously we go on. Let's go to... So Queen's Park is here. So what I've done is I've squashed Queen's Park. So you have the Bakerloo line that's there, goes underground and goes right here somewhere. And there's an first underground station somewhere here. Can't remember. Can you see it on the map? Anybody? No. Okay, never mind. Somewhere there. So the Bakerloo goes underground, and then your Lioness line is here, goes around it and here and off to London Euston. Which is... So I've done it like this, really close together. So the tunnel's right there. And we have that. And then we have our lines that feed off from the supposed Lioness line, but our version, because this is just a mashup and me just using the best bits and making things look as busy as possible. Then obviously the Bakerloo comes in. There's a big gap, loads of stations where the Bakerloo and the Lioness lines share the same railway to Willesden Junction, which looks nothing like this in real life, which is round here, and here. And then you have the other lines here, which I've kind of started doing there. It was working tracks, making sure okay that went for a wee, and did not tell him, as you know, trains do not slow down on bends. Yes, they do not. Was good having some soup. Nice. Your dad lost his leg. That's mad. Lost his leg having a wee. Was he mid-wee? Is it one of them things, you know, like... Now, forgive me if I'm totally up the wrong tree here, but I kind of think I know you, Loon. Right? Is it one of those things, you know, like Billy Connolly would say, like, something at the time is awful, but you look back at it, like when somebody loses their finger and it's hilarious? Oh, no, the lookout guy went for a wee. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Right, okay. That's actually... Joked all the time. Okay, that's all right. So I made it even worse. My sibling broke his ankle whilst wrestling with me on the trampoline. You know, I've never broken a bone in my body. And I've just... Well, I think I broke my finger by accident, but never noticed. Let's just say that. I think I broke my finger playing in goal, playing football. And I think the ball hit me like this. It just hurt a little bit, but you know when you don't know. When he first got to the pub after it all, his mate said, "Don't stand there too long. You'll take root." Crazy. It's amazing. I guess you have to kind of laugh about it in the end, right? That is broken. That is broken, warrior. That is broken. That does count. I think, yeah, I've got a... There's this one, look. I've got like, my middle finger's off on a little journey. Who knows where it's going, but it's going somewhere. I think it's because a ball hit me like flat on like that. It just hurt, but I never... Yeah, you just broke that finger. I had to get staples. Oh, he was Irish Scouser. They all nuts. Yes. I have a bald spot in the back of my head. You do, don't you? Had staples in your head. That hurt more than what caused the slip. Did it? I've broke 4 bones before. One of them. Haven't you broke one in like in the last sort of 6 years? I swear you sort of had a sling at some point. It was catching, if not throwing it. No, yeah, it was catching. Well, trying to catch. I did the same thing in a pool on holiday, throwing a ball. My finger is wherever it is. You threw it. What did you do? Like throw and just bend it back when you threw it? Because mine was like, yeah, flat on, broken like that. I haven't broken any bones. I fractured my hand though. Small hairline. Bubble girl. Get in the bubble. Yeah, one of them big round balls that you just bounce off things. I'm 2 years without broken bone, touch wood. Woohoo! 3 fingers, ankle twice, nose, arm, 3 times in a fight to... Crazy. Yeah, we say touch wood, yeah. It's far more intimate. You're just asking for you're just asking to break another bone, like knocking on the wood. You don't break your finger. We all did silly things, though. I sometimes cringe and ask myself, how am I not dead? I don't know why I'm random. I love randomly smoothing stuff. I sometimes cringe and wonder how I'm not dead sometimes when I think back to the things I did. Like, idiot. Just idiot. Why are you stuck there? Oh, you're waiting for this lot to go, aren't you? And that to come through. Well, it's not like I go around showing my finger off. Do you know what I mean? You busted. I think, yeah. I think I remember that, I think. Remember you telling me that. Right, guys. I was going to do this railway, but I was going to do this sort of sidings here. Or maybe I'll... No, I'll save it. I wanted to see... So, there's loads of goods here. We're all waiting for plastic and paper. What are you? Wood. You've got 8 minutes left. All right. Not long after you... You're demanding, aren't you? Eh? Let's see how much railway I can do in 8 minutes, shall I? Just open rail. We'll get this going on the straight bit.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, Hamil 1992, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I need to see the actual Google of that now, and have I still got... Yeah, I've still got that. Is that all within the... It is, isn't it? Is that all within? Yeah, it's all electrified. Okay, so we will. That's all unused, that really now. So we will ball this. We will ball it. We will ball it, but we will electrify it. But it's all kind of unused. Actually, you know what? We're gonna de-electrify this like that, and then I need to stick. On the end of that. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do the sidings and then put some old open wagons in those abandoned signs. Yeah, I might do that. I was just looking. Or I might make use of it. I'm not sure yet. Because I could possibly not. Not sure. I'd have to rework it to make it usable, I guess. I'd have to change that out for actual sidings there to make it active. And then even do that. Looks like it's going to be like Birmingham here, bro. That line part. This is sort of Stafford, just spread out a little bit more, mate. Because this here after this switch. See, there's a bigger gap on mine between that and that. My freight is, representative of this, and then I'm just looking at this here. It's all abandoned around here. I might make use of it. I'll either make use of it or just asset it. Not sure. Obviously, I've got the tunnel here, so this sort of scarpers this little bit here, really. What's that face for? Oh my god, what has been going on? I want to make a payment. Okay, so your account number. No, I want to make. Okay, so. Gotcha. Your account number. No, I want to make. You should have just taken his details and paid yourself at that point. Okay. You didn't say where. You just get paid into yours. Oh God. I said, okay, sir, I can take a payment, but without an account number to put it on. It will float around in the ether. And he said, what? What's going on? What is going on? Language barrier, really? There's not even that, is it? Do you mind if I go? I'll give you some clippies for a music video. Why would I mind? What are you on about? Oh right, yeah, no, I'm ending now anyway. You too. You got a new PC. Oh my god, is he excited? No, that I used to people when I worked in pound shop, people coming over asking me how much is this? Yeah, but that, however, right? Is that even like that anymore? Is this? Oh, it was it. That's wild, isn't it? Completed all your cog battles on Indiana Jones: A Great Circle today. Congratulations! You can't just call it Indiana Jones game, mate. I will still understand what you mean. Right. Anyway, guys. This was when it was still everything for a pound, everything for in for a pound, everything for a pound, everything for a pound, in for a pound, bam, pound. Right, it's been fun. It's been a good day. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the subs on YouTube and the follows on Twitch and all that jazz. You've been amazing. It's been a pleasure. Have a lovely weekend. Don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTubes. Don't forget to also jump on the music YouTube and drop a subscription on there. I'd like to... There is currently... Let me refresh my dashboard. There is currently on YouTube 2,827 of you. If I can get at least 50% of you to subscribe on the music channel, which the link's at the bottom of my YouTube channel. If not, go to dguk.tv/streaming music. The link to the YouTube channel should be there somewhere, I think. If not, at the bottom of my YouTube channel, there's a link to the streaming music YouTube. Okay, and some of the albums I've sort of shared on there. If I can get at least half of you to subscribe onto that music channel, that'd be amazing. And incredible support just to get that channel up a little bit as well. That'd be incredible. If you haven't already, if you can go to dguk/merch, you can see some of the merch. You can see me wearing it. There's some nice t-shirts on there. They've all got trains on them. There's a 90 one. There's a 390 one. There's a 91. I think it's 90 horizontal with "That's How We Roll" on it. That's pretty cool as well. There's some hats and coats on there just with my logo on as well. But there's some fun stuff on there as well. If I fancy something a bit cyberpunk on the Discord, is that... If I fancy some streaming a bit of... Yes, mate. If you want me to do that, yeah, of course you can. Just pop it in there. I'm not overly bothered, buddy. Honestly. Go for it. I'll put up... we'll do something. I think there's like... You put it in the Twitch channel or something, dude. Just paste it in there. You should be able to post it in there. Just put it in there. Twitch or YouTube, whatever you're doing. Just post your link in there. Share that. That's cool. I don't care. It's fine. Have a lovely weekend all. If you can just... Yeah, if you can just sub on that music YouTube channel, that'd be awesome. If not, just... Yeah, no, all that jazz. What else have I got going on? Yeah, that. Yeah, wicked. Thank you. Yeah, also, if you become a member on YouTube, you get some early access to some content. Also, as a Twitch subscriber or YouTube member, if you're either one of those, if you've become a member of the YouTube channel, you get 20% off the merch. Once you become a member, if your account is linked to Twitch or YouTube on Discord, in there is a secret channel. It has a discount code for the merch. You'll get 20% off your merch there. If it doesn't work, hit me up, just tag me and I'll sort it out. But that discount code should work for all of you. You just go in there, you use that, you paste it in at payment, and you'll get that. Not promising. If you want to, dude, it's all there for you. Go for it. Anyway. You guys have a wicked weekend. I'll see you on Wednesday. Providing nothing happens between then and there, I should be on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we'll do. We might carry on. Yeah, we're doing Modern Warfare. Right, for Modern Warfare, does it not expire? It expires on the date that I've set it to. So for the moment, I think it's got about a year on it, and then I can create a new one at will anyway. Thank you very much for your amazing support, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm going to switch that out there. That's fine. No, it's good. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. World of Warships. If you can get to whatever tier I'm at now, I will be in Discord. We'll hook up. We'll play some World of Warships together. Just remember, guys, no swearing in my streams when we're playing. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hit up and join me some World of Warships on Wednesday. Same time, 2 p.m. until we're done. Have a lovely weekend, guys. Stay safe. Peace out. Funny FaceTime. Where's my in-screen beam? Where is it? There it is. And you are just emote mad, my friend. Love you lots. Right. Peace out.